me a sign, will everything be alright? I need a sign, cause I don't wanna waste my time. Sometimes I don't wanna wake up, I feel tired in my bed, wanna lay up. Watch TV and step out fake love. Let the drama unfold with my brain numb. Yeah, I'm still digesting everything that's going on, second guessing if this world is a place worth saving. I feel lost in this world.
Give me a few minutes. Well, give me like 20 to 30 minutes to set everything up. And probably like 15 minutes, actually. Anyways, just let me set things up. Have some music while I'm waiting.
If all of my dreams would come true, I wanna be free. I gotta find a way to believe. All I know is that if I give up then it's over, but if I keep going every day's a bit closer. Highs and the lows feels like a roller coaster, it's never over. I gotta find a way to get inspired in this life. Stop looking out and start looking inside. Find what I love and take a little pride. Anything is better than complaining about life. I don't need help, I could do it by myself. No pain, no gain, I will go through hell. Do what it takes, I will break out of my shell. I'm never coming back, once I'm gone, I'm out. Yeah, got me like, ooh, watch me on the screen. You gon' see me making moves, you gon' see me scheme like I got something to prove. Working like a fiend, yeah, I do just what I do. Got a purpose, got a view, turn my vision into truth. My dreams are becoming lucid. The more I work improving, the more I fight, keep moving. I am not losing, pride keeps me refueling. I will be better real soon, yeah. Real soon, yeah. Give me a sign, will everything be alright? Okay. I need a sign, cause I don't wanna waste my time. I wish I knew if all of my dreams would come true. I wanna be free, I gotta find a way to believe. Gotta believe, I will make it happen one day. You gon' see my face in my name. Came to this place to be great. I will make it happen one day. You gon' see my face in my name. Came to this place to be great. Okay. dying and clawing, the scars multiplying. I need something more in this life, it ain't finding me. Fuck it, I'm done being silent. You see, I need purpose, a reason to think that it's all fucking worth it. A reason to wake up and live in this circus. A reason to fight all my visceral urges. Growing up, never felt like I fit in. I still don't, but it's better when I get wins. On stage, looking out at my best friends. We gon' get real loud till the night ends. I get pissed that I still don't have a top 10. It's a fucking boys club at the top then. Like a frat kid haze just to get in. I ain't doing that shit, I don't pretend. Yeah, I wanna be the best. Always had a drive that I had to beat the rest. Yeah, put me in the game when there's only seconds left. When the game's on the line, yeah, you see me at my best. I can feel it in my heart when it's beating at my chest. That's when I lock in, getting better every breath. That's when I'm all in, I can handle any threat. I ain't never second guess, I know I could be the best. Let me tell you what I know about life. Yeah, the more that you push and the more that you fight is the more that you learn. What you got deep inside is the more that you learn, and you'll find out your why. It wasn't ever that cool to be a try-hard, but all the cool kids didn't make it that far. It doesn't take education, it takes smarts. It takes fucking hard work and a full heart. They ain't see the work that I put in. They just see a rock star with a big grin. That's cool, I don't need recognition. I just wanna be free, that's a must win. Try me in a race, I'ma dust them. If the money hot and tell them I'm a bustin'. I don't understand, hate all the fussing. Get a job, get a life, go do something. It's 5 a.m., ain't nobody see the work that I'm putting in. Something deep inside a thirst. I can feel it in my skin. Look around me, it's a curse. Think I'm losing all my friends. And overnight success, what they'll call it in the end. I got this anger inside of my veins, pumping adrenaline when I feel pain. I don't know why I was born with this. I feel so torn and shit, I can't ignore it, yeah. I wanna punch till my knuckles are bleeding. I want your best, so when I win, you're defeated. Go ahead, think that my kindness is weakness. I'll use that naiveness. I got a disease and it's choking and squeezing me. I cannot sleep till I get what I'm seeking. Need every dream in my mind be completed. I live for competing. It gives me a reason to live, a reason to get up again and again, a reason to wake up at 5 a.m. I need it to keep me from sinking. I swim if I didn't. I fear I would become an inch. I don't ever limit. If I want it, then I'll get it. Never quit it. I'ma win it. And in every single minute, hitting every single inning, get it once again and again. And I'm living for the moment. If I want it, then I'll own it. Like I feel it in my stomach, man. I really fucking want it, man. I do it 'cause I love it. I will always give 100. Never quit until I'm first place. Never been so thirsty. Living life without a purpose. I would be the worst. Yeah, ain't nobody see the work that I'm putting in. Something deep inside a thirst. I can feel it in my skin. Look around me, it's a curse. Think I'm losing all my friends. And overnight success, what they'll call it in the end. Let's go. I can see my future and it's looking bright. Not used to the light, I was born at night. But I'm used to a fight, not a new sight. Left, right, everybody roll the dice. No regrets when I finally leave. I'll finally be the final, be a better me. My destiny is to invest in me. A quest to be the best, yeah, I'll let you free. From a world that's been feeling so wounded. I got dreams and they feel so lucid. I got dreams that they think are stupid. It's alright, sit back 'cause I do this. I don't take this life for granted, my mind's expanding. It's time for a fight, command of the war. I want more, yeah, I said I want more. Took a life full of hooks, time to even the score. One life left, so I gotta make it count. 2 bloody ends, work hard just to build it now. 3 more doubts in my head, try to tear me down. But I won't let it show. Falling, scaring me alone through the struggle now. 5 toes dangle off the edge, don't look down. 6 feet deep, what will I leave when I'm underground? I don't know. Let's go, but watch me go. Take a deep breath in, can you feel that? That's 1 in a billion, wait, 1 in a trillion. A life that's been given, a life that's worth living. I don't wanna miss it, I'll get up and get it. 'Cause I got a vision, I got ambitions. I've got the energy, I'm on a mission. Passion and purpose, they light the ignition. I made a decision, so listen up. I'm here to take a stance. You cannot keep me down, digging from underground. I'm here to take a chance. Never down for the count, I'll go another round. Do you believe? Yes, I believe. I can achieve, I'll do it for me. I wanna be free, I have to be free. So get off your knees, stand up and believe. I don't need money, I don't need fame. That shit is all coming as soon as I change. Take a step forward, the path is the same. 1 step at a time, push through all the pain. I just need me, I need belief. These gatekeepers try to keep me game made of gold, all money and souls. I'll never give up till I rip through their walls. I'll take the risk, I'll take the hits. The bigger the gamble, the bigger the win. Like Chester, it's crawling through all of my skin. Adrenaline pumping, I'll push to the end. Doesn't even matter, we all die in the end. No happily ever after, fuck yeah, it all matters. We all die, but my soul takes a whole new chapter. One life left, so I gotta make it count. Two bloody ends, work hard just to build it now. Three more doubts in my head, try to tear me down, but I won't let it show. Four limbs carry me alone through the struggle now. Five toes dangle off the edge, don't look down. 6 feet deep, what will I leave when I'm underground? I don't know, but watch me go. I just need to wake up, get me out this nightmare. Shackles on my ankles, they try to keep me right. I just need to wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, I just need to wake up. Got a monster inside of me, you better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy. To be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective.
I am back. And last night, that stream was crazy, to say the least. So, rewatched some of the stream back, and a lot of the issues I had didn't actually show up on stream, which is good, but it does, like, have some hiccups here and there. But it didn't show up on stream, so that's good. But I'm getting so tired of it being like, hey, you're dropping frames. Like, just shut up. I do really appreciate the ending. God, I even made a short clip out of it, and I'll probably add it in like the I streamed for a month long video. That's gonna take so long to make. Uh, but yeah, I'm back. I had that crash at the end, and I'm just like, in chat, I'm like, yeah, I'm just ending stream. Because my whole computer completely froze. So I'm like, I'm just gonna end stream there. And I'm back. I had a few things to do before I actually started stream. But I still started stream while doing those things. And I do have a couple more things to do. Like, I woke up like an hour and a half ago. I did some chores. Then I watched a few YouTube videos. Texted some friends. And now I'm here streaming. But I didn't make my smoothie. So I have to spend some time making that smoothie. And I will be back. So I'm going to go into the BRB section instead of starting soon. Give me 5 minutes to make the, to make the smoothie. Sorry for the delay. Smoothie acquired. I remembered something else I had to do. That has been finished. Now, I am here. Maybe. Okay, so yeah, yesterday there was frame drops and a crash at the end where I just ended stream. Go watch it because it was like me crashing out for real, and then kind of like the computer just freezing. But I am here now. Don't know how this stream will go, but yesterday I played ZZZ and did some story. Today is the same thing. I'm just gonna do some story.
Proxy, sorry to call you here so late. I'll cut to the chase. I have an extra commission for you, and I need you to keep it secret. Can you explain more?
Oh, and because the last few streams I've been talking about the smoothies and whatnot, very quick explanation. Basically, I just have smoothies every other day or every couple days. Just to eat a little bit more healthy. Well, in this case, drink a little bit more healthy, because I haven't been eating the best the last, like, 4 or 5 months. So, I added smoothies to my diet to help. And basically, I add a bunch of, like, fruits, sometimes frozen fruits, sometimes non-frozen fruits. Usually orange juice as, like, the liquid, sometimes water. And then I add this, like, green stuff that is, like, very good for you. And sometimes I add a little bit of frozen broccoli. It's not supposed to taste good. It's just supposed to be, like, kind of healthy. And, like, 2 weeks ago, there was one where I added, like, broccoli, all this green stuff, blueberries, orange juice, all this. And then I added peach, and all I could taste was peach, which was fucking amazing, because I like peach. So I kind of want to do that more, because it was just like, add whatever healthy shit you want, and then peach, and it tastes like peach, and that was great. Today, the smoothie is orange juice with a little bit of water, because I didn't add enough orange juice, and it kind of, like, wasn't a full liquid, so I added some water. And then I just bought a mixed fruit thing. It has strawberries, mangoes, melons, pineapples. So I just threw those in there. The green stuff. This time I did not add broccoli. Maybe I should have to make it a little bit more healthy, but I think it's fine as is. And honestly, it tastes good. It really tastes like pineapple, which I like, so I'm chill with it. And it's healthy. But I did accidentally buy the wrong thing, because the mixed fruit thing I wanted to buy... Hold on. I had to kill a mosquito. The thing I did want to buy was, like, mangoes, melons, coconut, kind of like more tropical stuff. And I kind of wanted to buy that. But I didn't realize it until I got home yesterday when I went shopping that I bought the wrong thing. Luckily, the thing I bought I like, so I'm gonna eat it. Well, maybe eat it, but mainly drink it, so I'm not mad. But I did accidentally buy the wrong thing because I wanted to have, like, the coconut tropical thing. But, oh well. Smoothie talk over.
You must have noticed. Lately, every time we go into the hollows, we're met with one obstacle after another. Ugh, it's clear someone has it out for us. I did a background check on Bellum and Pulchra. There's no public info linking them to any biker gang, but I bet they've got something to do with the Vanquishers.
I feel the same. After all, the Tour d'Inferno is a duel between your factions.
Also, knowing Lucius, there's no way he's not involved. But we don't have solid proof, so we can't do anything about it. Proxy, I expected some tricks from our rivals, but something's off. Their intel is always right on the money. If they didn't know about our plans ahead of time, how could they keep getting the jump on us? Someone in town must be feeding intel to the Vanquishers.
Yeah, sorry, it's me. I'm actually on their side, Lucy.
Do you need me to help out?
Not for now. I need to narrow down the suspects first. I'll look into it. I might need your help further down the line, though.
Don't worry. Phaethon will take the commission.
Thanks. Oh, and just a reminder, don't tell the others. Especially Bernice and Caesar. Bernice can't keep a secret. And as for Caesar, well, never mind.
She'd, charge in.
You really care about Caesar, huh?
No way! I have intel Caesar doesn't know, which means I have the upper hand. That's all. Anyway, I'll contact you once I get a breakthrough. Wait for my word. Bye.
He is. I don't want to go to bed. Oh god, yawning. Hi, Bernice.
Oh, Proxy, it's you. Are you looking for Lucy?
Yes, I wanted to go over the details of the Tour d'Inferno with Lucy.
Ah, Proxy. You really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good to know. I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
Was that all a test of my competency? So I passed then?
Yep, you're the real deal, Proxy. Definitely some of the Sons of Caledon should work with long term. Don't let Piper's usual careless facade fool you. She's actually pretty cautious. Sorry about that. Just little old unreliable me. Anyway, let's get to the Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here, every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night, carrying hollow gear with her. Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she was about to leave. She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep, and then she just went back inside as if everything was normal. But an hour later, she snuck out of Blazewood again.
Looks like Casa could very well be.
This is Casa's relationship with the Sons of Caledon goes back longer than I've been around. We set up camp here because of that trust.
And to Caesar, Casa has always been like a big sister. Someone she can. The long-standing bond between Blazewood and the Sons of
So, we have to investigate this discreetly. This is a tough situation. But dwelling on the worst-case scenario won't help. We have to roll.
Piper's right. Once a wild bull proxy. I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days.
We'll follow her at night and see what she's up to.
We are back. Sorry about that. I had something important I needed to do. I'll burb again. I'm back. Hopefully I won't have to randomly go again. But I had a few important things I had to do.
How are things with Bernice and Caesar?
I checked. Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like clockwork.
And Bernice is all taken care of. I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out. Looks like tonight, the ethereals in the hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky.
Quit whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess. Alright, let's get moving. Only the three of us and the proxy can handle this now. It's Casa! This way, quickly! Ethereal. So that's how you wanna go, huh? Smash like an out-of-the-park home run! Lucy, I know you're in a hurry, but please, hold your horses. It would be a real shame if we were too noisy and Casa found out.
Proxy, where did Casa go? Let's search the area first.
Looks like this isn't the right way.
Stay focused. At your service.
Lose yourself in the music.
The perfect fight.
I think this place is a storage area.
I got a DM.
This bird is a vampire. Introducing the vampire groundfinch, native to the Galapagos Islands, and a great example of the horrifying affronts to the universe that evolution can produce when it decides to do a little trolling. Now you see, at first glance, this is the most boring vampire you can possibly imagine. Coming in at a measly 12 centimeters and a mere 20 grams in weight.
Ooh, that's kind of small.
Rocking a feather pattern I can best describe as a Minecraft dirt block, and as it turns out, the bastards that wrote Twilight lied to me because it doesn't even f***ing sparkle.
This is the skin of a killer bee.
So if it's missing fangs, angst, a cape, and the funny accent, how does it qualify as a vampire? Simple. Drinks a shitload of blood. You see, most birds eat seeds and insects, and while the vampire finch can eat those too, there is a problem. They live on an island, and that island is very small. In fact, they're only found on 2 of the Galapagos Islands, and small islands means a far smaller amount of that food to go around. To the point where these finches can't rely on it as their sole source, which for a bird usually isn't a problem, because, you know, they don't need a plane ticket to just off and fly somewhere. However, as the name suggests, the vampire ground finch can't fly for shit. So, how do they get their food? They suck it out of someone that can. This, don't laugh, is the Nazca booby. Hey, stop giggling back there. Another species of bird native to the islands. They are very strong flyers that feed on fish. They also nest on the islands, which is where our feathery Nosferatu comes to play. You see, when the boobies, stop giggling, come to roost, the vampire finch will sneak over and hop onto their back. Then, using their razor-sharp beak, they will poke a very small, borderline painless hole into one of the bird's flight feathers. Once the blood is flowing freely, the vampire finch gorge themselves on it. See, as it turns out, blood is macro-friendly. And considering these things are living creatures, they just make more blood. In essence, giving the vampire finch an infinite food source. In fact, they can get so much blood from these birds, it is not uncommon to see multiple finches sucking from the same booby. I'm sorry, I can't say that shit without cracking up. This bird is a vampire.
Here's the thing, he's wrong, but he's also right, and I hate that I have a way to explain that. Essentially, this comment is in response to me saying that palm rotation happens when Neji spins at 750 miles an hour. And they're saying, well, could he use that in order to become a helicopter? Let's quickly go over how helicopters work. Helicopters' blades spin at an angle. This angle of the blade creates a downward force of wind. And because every action has an equal and opposite reaction, that downward force of wind creates lift. And the direction of lift can change depending on where the direction of the downward force of wind is going. Now let's go over how palm rotation works. There's 361 Tenketsu chakra points in your body. Neji releases chakra from every single one of these points simultaneously, and then begins spinning at 750 miles an hour. This creates a bubble of chakra that he's emitting in all directions. So hypothetically, if Neji only emitted chakra from downward-facing chakra points, while spinning, he could emit a downward force of chakra that would create lift. So yes, he's a helicopter.
Sorry about that. My brother sent me some shorts, and I watched them. Is she doing it for money? I mean, probably.
It's the exit! Let's go!
If she's doing this whole thing for money. Or it could be a thing like her family is captured or some shit.
There's Casa. Looks like she's waiting for someone.
I'm here like I was told. Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought we agreed.
Mors?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up. Or... I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
Oh yeah? Bring it on! Morse Kosef, let's settle this right now! Caesar trusted you. What are you doing running with them?
Hang on, Lucy, I can explain.
You guys met up here in secret. What else is there to explain? What did they hook you up with?
It's not like that. It's just that the town is in dire need of necessities. Ever since the gas station ran out of gas, we've been running low on money and resources.
Is that really just for money?
What? You never mentioned any of this before. No more games.
I mean, she's doing it for the sake of the town, but it's still just for money.
Weakling, you're nothing but
Volkera is murdering you. How does it feel?
He's trying to escape! After him! Huh? Caesar, you're here! Caesar, calm down
I
and listen to
figured
me.
the bike was
Costa and the
Caesar.
Overlord.
Enough! I know. These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you.
Overlord Pompeii?
It's been a while, Caesar of the Sons of Caledon. To think that little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her underlings to challenge me.
Overlord Pompeii, while the Sons of Caledon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League, you'd better explain why you're here.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That will be addressed soon enough. But first, Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Lucy, wait. I heard you arguing with Casa earlier. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine. They weren't lying, no matter where they came from. These are things the town needs. But, Casa, if you're in a bad spot, why didn't you ask us for help?
Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help, but then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while. The Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you. So how could we make you worry about this for us too?
Repay? Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea of repaying us?
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make for supplies.
She's telling the truth. Although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents. So, I presented them with an opportunity. When Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful. I'm here to resolve this matter. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
Is that a listen
Mors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here? Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
Boss, Pompey,
Mors, I didn't bring you along for the Tour d'Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks. If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League? And who would protect the old oil field?
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I wasn't thinking straight. It's all my fault. I'll take the punishment.
You're willing to take your punishment. Do you think you alone can bear the responsibility for the damage that you've caused? Sons of Caledon, Casa. Mors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current overlord, I'll take responsibility for this and provide compensation.
Nice speech.
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field. According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions, as long as we provide some of the oil to them.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored. Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil field. Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it you won't refuse.
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you. And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse treacherous areas and require experienced riders. I have a condition, though. You need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period. And any teams using the routes in the future must do the same. How does that sound?
Hey, Lucy. How are the terms? Are they really as good as he says?
If it's true. It does solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
Hey, oh man! Your terms are certainly interesting, but it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes hasn't been decided yet. If I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than you.
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes.
All right, I agree.
Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route allocations will be officially announced soon. See you at the Tour d'Inferno.
Something's fishy. And it's not Polkara. I didn't say Ellen because Polkara is a cat. She's a pussy.
So, it turns out, Mors bugged the handicrafts sent to Blazewood for processing, and was listening in on our conversations.
Yes, and once the goods were processed and shipped out, they could discreetly retrieve the listening device. It's a flawless plan.
If that's the case, why did the Overlord reveal this? At that point, we hadn't even discovered the listening device.
Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to suspect the handicrafts.
That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves, things would have gotten out of hand.
Is there a difference? Oh, Bernice, always the Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all Mors' doing, he wouldn't have accepted his terms, right? Mishandling this could have shaken the foundations of the Motor League, jeopardizing the safety of the old oil field.
It would have caused that much trouble?
Yes, we've been able to live relatively peacefully, thanks to the League ensuring the security of our oil resources. You have to understand, our oil isn't just coveted by other regions in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only thing stopping them from expanding into the Outer Ring. If something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move to other areas. But everyone else won't be so lucky, especially Blazewood. The residents are mainly the elderly or children, and their ether aptitude is weak.
Oh, Proxy, there you are. Sorry to bother you, but Proxy, I want to discuss Caesar. She's usually straightforward and energetic. But lately...
Caesar's worried about something?
It's strange, right? Lighter offered to train for the turd and I think it's related to what happened that day. Just so you know, I don't really care what's wrong with her. Proxy, can you come up with...
Lucy, how about I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow to copy some offline data.
That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New... All right, I'll handle Caesar. Tomorrow, have her take you to New Eridu on...
So this is where the famous Phaethon lives and runs a video store. That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to see movies that feature her favorite stars.
Does Lucy still come back to the city often?
We sometimes do business in the city. Thanks to her New Eridu citizenship, she can come and go as she pleases. Not me, though. If I hadn't come with you today, it would have been ages since I'd been in the city.
How about we explore the city today? We have some time while the data copies, and there's nothing else.
All right, you're the boss.
Actually go here. Cool. Might as well get my dailies out of the way. At least a couple of them. Oh, I actually probably should have done the video store one first. Oh well. Oh, walls. Okay. Can I... Nope. Try to get rid of all the red marks through the events. I already knew that fucking Caesar had a sweet spot, so I'm not surprised that she wanted that one. Given this is also really old content, I'm pretty sure everyone knows. Even though I didn't do the story, just being online, I learned, oh, Caesar is just, like, sweet, actually. That is one fat cat.
We've seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go next?
We've got some time to kill. How about we take a stroll nearby? There are nice shops in Lumina Square. We can stop whenever something catches our eye.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that fugitive!
Uh-oh. That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Those guys chasing him don't stand a chance. Take care of yourself, Belle. I'll be right back. Hello, Belle?
Caesar, where are you?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. Don't forget I'm even stronger than lighter. And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
Humans are sometimes more dangerous than ethereals.
Wow, that's so old school. You sound just like Big Daddy. So, are you still nearby? I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So, I am a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you. Hey, Belle, can you hear me?
Woo, walking around as Caesar. It's like, Officer's just like, shit. Hey, fat cat! I really do love Caesar's design. I need her. Every rerun. Or when she came out and then her reruns is just like, nope, I want other characters. I'm like, fuck. Because I know she had a rerun recently, but who was on it? Jufufu? Was it that one? I think Jufufu was the one on it, and I wanted Jufufu, so I had to skip Caesar. Like, meta-wise, I know Caesar isn't that good anymore. I think she's okay, but she's not as good. Maybe she never was actually that good. I don't fully remember her stats. But I just love Caesar so much. She knew that we dragged her here simply to have her not be as lost in thought. Damn Caesar's thighs. I mean, pretty much everyone in ZZZ is fucking fan-serviced. They even had to rework fucking the nun. And now she's just a tentacle monster, which is probably even worse.
The data should have finished copying by now, and it's getting dark. Let's head back to the outer ring. Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market. Badger's Respite. So many strange and wonderful things. No wonder a lot of people from the outer ring want to live here.
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skills, you could apply for citizenship.
Me? Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the outer ring.
Belle, it really is you. Long time no see. I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long. Chop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check. How are you guys?
We're doing good. Thanks, Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Wise.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close. I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too. You asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the outer ring, I've just never thought about leaving. So, if I want to really protect them, I can't do that.
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days. Growing up with the stories of the Tour d'Inferno, I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest. But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Caledon. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me. Casa has been working tirelessly for the town, bearing the brunt of all the pressure. Compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
Don't say that, Caesar. You have your own strengths too. When you found those goods in the hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first. At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us. But you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the hollow.
I think anyone else would do the same, right? Making sure everyone has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings. But hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better. I might not be the smartest, but like a wild boar, once I set my sights on a target, I won't let up until I chase them down. Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting me. Now it's time to focus on Tour d'Inferno. Pompey is a great opponent. This time, we'll find out once and for all who's the best!
Am I still in immersion storytelling? I'm gonna guess yes. Yep.
Boss, here's the new route distribution sheet. The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
If it weren't for Moore stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone. What do you think?
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity. The Motor League's stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of. By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
That is absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery. I had to find a way to handle it.
I hope so. Lucius, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let your cleverness backfire.
Yes, boss.
These documents never end. I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I getting too old for this?
Not at all, boss. You've been talking about the Tour d'Inferno a lot lately. You're clearly
Well said. Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace me yet.
But boss, please don't overwork yourself for the next few days. After all, for this grand event, you need to be in peak condition.
Wow, suspicious boy is doing suspicious things. Who would have thought? Okay. No, I do not want to do that. Can I finally get this? There we go. I just want to get rid of these red markers. What? Yes. Oh, okay. Then let's do this. There we go. After I get rid of these red marks, I'm gonna take some time to make some food. 'Cause I want food. I haven't had anything all day. Oh yeah, I still need to do this. And I do want to do this. Not right now, though. Was it here where you get the fish? Question mark.
What will we catch this time?
A bountiful haul. Please. I will return with a full catch, Master.
Let's try again next.
Okay, I did the fishing that I'm gonna be honest, I've been very bad at. I kinda haven't been fishing. Oops. Let's go back to town. Is this not how? There it is. There's still 19 hours left. Gonna want to finish Yuzuha's story bit.
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
I kind of can't really do the fishing, and it's my fault for just forgetting about it. Ah. Honestly, I don't think selling really matters. I fucked up the aquarium bit. Oh well. I didn't truly do the event. I kind of got the story. Or I got the outfit from the event, and I kind of stopped. Which is my bad, because I am missing some polychromes. Like this one right here. Yeah, there's still polychromes I'm missing, so it's my fault. And given there's 2 characters that I want that are coming out, it definitely is bad. But at least I got some. I'm not gonna do it on camera, but... Oh, actually... I'm not gonna do it on camera, but at some point I will do Yuzaha's story, just because I love Yuzaha. So that will probably give me a few, more polychromes, which is cool. But... Ah, there's a new Deadly Assault, okay. Oh, I don't think I actually needed to teleport. Oh well. The whole A rank fucking ZZZ thing going on is... I'm not really gonna get into it, but pretty much my thoughts are, if they're useful, who cares? Like, I personally don't like a lot of the male characters in gachas. I mainly play with female characters. There's some exceptions, like Sunday. And when that poet guy comes out in Wuwa. And also Avertine in Honkai Star Rail. But, like... gacha games are... all of them are the same. Not even just Hoyo gachas. They all sell female characters so highly and put not a lot of work into male characters. So it makes sense. Like, I understand people mad that he's an A rank, and I think that's valid. I have no complaints with that. You can complain if you want. I personally don't care about him that much, so you complain. That's chill. but at the same time, even if he's A rank, he might be good. Like, will he get outshined? Some cases, probably. But look at Honkai Star Rail. Gallagher is still really good. He's a male 4-star. Genshin has Bennett still. He's fucking amazing. Like, for all we know, even though this character is an A rank, he might still be really, really good. Just saying. So the fact that we could, like, M6 him easily, that's great. Like, I remember when Pokora was coming out, a ton of people, or not a ton of people, but a good chunk of people were like, oh, she just gets outshined by Trigger. True. I'm pretty sure she does get outshined by Trigger, but the thing is, Pokora is an A rank, whereas Trigger is an S rank. Pokora is easier to get because she's an A rank, and she will be on a lot more banners because she's an A rank, whereas Trigger has to have a specific banner because she's an S rank. And because Pokora is a rank, I was able to M6 her. Luckily, she had 2 banners pretty close to each other, so when she came out, I got her to M3. Very unlucky, by the way, but I got her to M3. I actually have a video on my YouTube channel, and I, like, briefly show. I think I, like, pulled for her, then showed that I got her to M3. Then she had, on the Yichuen, or whatever banner, she was there, and that's when I got her to M6. Very unlucky, but I got her to M6. But you can also get her on... but she will also fucking, what is it? She also shows up in the standard banner, so if you're pulling on the standard banner, you can have a chance to get her. And she's pretty good. Even though Trigger is technically better, she's still good. It's very possible that this guy will be the same way. So, I think it is fair to be mad. Especially because how a lot of people are like, okay, gachas need more male characters. Fair. I agree. And I mainly use female characters, so I still agree. But I think some, not everyone, some people are going way too overboard. Like, even if you fucking love the male character, I forgot his name, it starts with an M. Even if you fucking love him, just calm down. It's just a game. Well, my favorite character fucking isn't good. Yeah, my favorite character has the curse of being the first character on ZZZ. I'm lucky that she got buffed so she can be mid at best. Welcome to gachas. Like, at some point, everyone is gonna be outshined by someone else. Besides maybe Miyabi. She's kind of special, though. Like, every gacha is the same. Is in 3 years, your favorite character is gonna be like, well, shit, this character's a 2.0 character. Now we're on 5.0, and they're kind of useless. Like, it's just gachas. So it does give longevity if the male character was an S rank. But like at the end of the day, eventually he's going to be outshined even as an S rank. And most male characters don't really sell well. Yes, you could say, oh, it's because of their kits, or it's because they're always A ranks, or 4 stars. I'm not just talking ZZ, just all gachas. It could be they don't look that good because they don't put much effort. They don't have good kits. They're not like a 5-star or an S rank. They don't have a good story. There's a lot of reasons. Because look at Finon. He sold really fucking well. But he's also a main character. Like, he has so much lore. Because he's essentially the main character of Ampharos. And you know what? I'm just going to leave that how it is. He's the main character. This A-rank character isn't the main character. He's not even the main character of Spook Shack. So even if he was an S-rank, I don't think he would sell that well. Even with the people who love him. I don't think he would sell that well. Because at the end of the day, most, not all, but most gacha players, especially the ones who don't really use the internet and kind of keep to themselves, they just go for the Gunner bait and they get the female characters. Hell, there was one character, Archer, in Honkai Star Rail. One guy literally didn't want him because he wasn't female. He's only going for female characters. Like, that's just how gachas are. And, yeah, pretty much since day one, ZZZ has been a Gunner Fest. I still think Wuwa is an even bigger Gunner Fest. I love Wuwa. But that game is even bigger Gunner bait. Just look at fucking Kintarella and her trailer. That fucking tongue. So, at the end of the day, gachas are just like that. And if you want male characters, play Love and Deep Space. At the same time, Love and Deep Space does prove that male characters can fucking sell. Because Love and Deep Space is what, number 1? Or at least was number 1 gacha? But I ranted too much. I think people are I think 40% of players are overreacting. 60% of players are justified. Because a lot of players are just like, I'm disappointed he's just not an S rank. And if you end it there, I'm like, yeah, that's perfectly fine. I don't see an issue with that. Like, I'm very happy Pokora is an A rank. I was very happy, so she'd be a lot easier to pull. I was actually very disappointed that Jafufu was an S rank. Because it was really hard to get her. So, like, I'm kind of in the same boat. It's just instead of S ranks, I wish they were A ranks. So I can completely understand that. But then there's people being like, they just rant about shit. I'm like, calm the fuck down. You can be mad. You can leave bad reviews. I think that is justified. But some of you just calm the fuck down. Seriously. It's just a game. I ranted about that too much.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
And ZZZ and Wuwa are my two favorite gachas right now. I'm not like some gooner. Like, I don't truly care too much about it. I just genuinely think ZZZ and Wuwa have amazing looking characters. Are most of them female because of Gooner bait? Yes. And I'm okay with that, even if I'm not like a huge person like that. Like, I love Pochura's design. Even if she was flat, I would still love her design. But yes, I can agree, ZZZ doesn't have the best looking male characters.
Want to see the red scarf?
I do like how Lighter looks, though. Lighter would probably be the one male character I want in ZZZ. I don't really think there are any others. Billy?
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Billy being a robot is cool. But yeah, I don't really care about much of the male characters. Even Hugo. Whatever the fuck he is.
I wish you a fabulous day.
I like his eyes, but I don't actually care how he looks that much. But anyways, that was my rant. That was too much ranting. So... I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. There we go. Let's go back over here. I'm gonna go make something to eat. And I will BRB. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm still making food. But I have something to say when I fully get back. I just came back to say that I'm gonna be taking longer than I originally thought. I'm back. I ate food, and I think I might just call it a stream. I know I didn't really do much. But I kinda just want to lie in bed for a couple hours and play Read Fantizio. You know what? I'll do at least some of this mission and then end stream. If this mission isn't super hard, then I'll just finish it. But I do think I'm going to be ending soon. Just because I do kind of just want to lie in bed and play Read Fantizio. Ah, fuck. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. And I must say, I'm gonna actually use the trial team. I have bought a new PC. Yes, it's a pre-built. I've talked about it. Oh well, so sad. Sue me. But I've bought a pre-built PC. Should be coming in a few days. I did read some reviews that sometimes the parts aren't fully connected. There might be some restarting issues that you might have to fix. I'll handle those as it comes. But I should have that in a few days, and that will be so helpful because this computer can't handle it anymore. It will be so nice to play a bunch of games that I just really haven't been able to because they lag. Like Final Fantasy 16? The one with Clive. And Wuwa shouldn't lag. The computer, yeah, Wuwa shouldn't lag, and it would just be nice.
To feel nervous.
Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
What's that thing flying flying around?
Good question. Eyes wide open and take a gander at this, folks. To give everyone a front row seat to this grand event, every Toward Inferno is filmed by drones. And this year, there's only an unprecedented 10-minute broadcast delay inside and outside the Hollow. Enough chit-chat. Let's introduce this year's factions! Defending, we got the Vanquishers, Pompey, Lucius, and Mars!
I love that his name is Pompeii because of, you know, the volcano.
Challenging, we have the Sons of Caledon, Caesar, Lucy, and Lighter! The rules are simple. Charge into the Hollow, reach Cinder Lake, whoever completes the ritual first.
Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming. The showdown's gonna be a blast.
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best, and try not to bore me.
Alright, folks, take your positions. The Toward Inferno is officially on! The Vanquishers and the Sons of Caledon are neck and neck as they pass the fort. Can we expect an epic showdown in the Hollow?
Be careful, everyone. We're about to enter the Hollow.
Cinderglow Lake, here we come!
Oh, you actually get to, like, move around? Okay, that's cool.
Alright, we're in the Hollow. Everyone, follow this path down into the depths of the Hollow.
I like this.
I'll monitor this route in real time.
Obstacles detected on the road ahead.
Piece of cake.
Warning. Dangerous
There you go.
mountains above the road ahead.
Past them!
You okay?
Not at all! My hair is full of sand!
That's what you get for being so slow!
There are more and more ether crystals around.
Ether concentration levels are up too. Be careful, everyone.
Oh, those are ether crystals.
Huh? There's a huge building over there.
Probably an oil refinery, right? Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible.
Probably should have went up there. Oh well.
Oh, that was close.
Watch where you're going!
Fuck.
Warning. Fire detected on the road ahead. Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
I like this. Okay, you can't go through the fire.
That was a tough track.
Really? Is that all you got?
Just focus on your driving, okay? Watch out. It's getting more narrow up ahead.
Sit tight, Proxy.
What's that sound? The ground's shaking. Everyone!
Proxy! Wake up! Are you okay? Dang, that was quite an impact. Is your bang boo alright?
I'm fine. How are you holding up?
I'm alright, just a few scratches. I'll live. The only problem when the boulder fell. The ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole.
Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated from the planned route. Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from...
A significant release of energy?
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the... What's this?
Dust. Now that you mention it, Eos is covered in it too. Wait, isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive goes off?
Belle, what did you just say? But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how did it get here?
Since we found this stuff, it proves it wasn't an accident.
What? Who did this? But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper challenge.
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, the drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
Understood, Second Assistant.
Oh hey, Proxy, it's you! Everything looks to be going smoothly in the Hollow, and we haven't encountered any battles so far.
Huh? Bernice, didn't you...
What?
Belle, something's wrong. Theory says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage of the Overlord is fake. The footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
You're right. It seems the enemy is deliberately blocking information from the Hollow. And there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the Outer Ring. Could they be targeting Cinder Lake?
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yes, I think Belle's guess makes...
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of Caledon and our client. So what's the plan? We can try to get out of the Hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened. Or...
You're stating the obvious, Proxy. We're heading to Cinder Lake. We can't just sit back and watch. As long as we can protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the rest out.
Understood, Caesar. Phaethon will respect and follow your decision.
Wait. What are you all talking about?
Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later. Belle, Caesar, you two should get going. You've got to regroup with Lighter and Lucy.
Let's go, Proxy. We don't have much time.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
Oh, we only have Caesar. I actually like that. Since game-wise, like, story-wise, we don't have Lighter and Lucy with us.
Seriously? What took you so...
Are you guys alright?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just...
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like some...
Wait! If you're going to Cinder Lake...
Note, I've already detected the coordinate.
That's great news!
Oh gosh, I'm yawning. Victory screech! That was so dumb.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
It's Morse. That's weird. Why isn't he with the Overlord and the others?
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something at the foot of the mountain. It's where the explosion happened.
Moors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Caledon? Where have they gone to?
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed, but I still haven't seen any sign of them yet.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
Boss?
Moors, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now with a single slash?
Lucius most likely poisoned the Overlord with that alcohol, and the Overlord is probably going to get very sick, maybe even die. Lucius wants to become the Overlord, hence why he's killing his master. And that's also why he's trying to stop the Son of Caledon. And physically, he might not be strong, so he's using his brain and trying to scheme.
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victory's within reach. As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers, you aren't fit to lead with that attitude.
Boss, I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour d'Inferno. But now you've insisted on coming along. That counts as progress. Moors, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon. We aren't far from Cinder Lake.
Not good. The Vanquisher... But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing about the explosion.
Is it just me, or does something feel off about that Moors guy? The explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke and dust.
Proxy, your aunt seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Moors was sent to spy on us. It's still weird that he did...
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Huh? Who's there?
Moors, time to surrender.
Not gonna happen.
Not one step further!
We're just getting started.
This one!
There it is.
This isn't good. He's trying to get away!
Moors, you coward!
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Moors must have had something to do with the explosion back there.
Who's that?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now's not the time for this. Focus on dealing with you.
The Sons of Caledon talked a big game about having a showdown, but this has been disappointing.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years. What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles. This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production, and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake.
Lucius, do you mean you...
That's right, Pompeii. I've replaced your Spark Stone. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished soon. Oh, and one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will skyrocket. Especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether, it will have serious consequences.
So the Overlord, Pompeii, has weak ether aptitude, I'm guessing?
Lucius, how dare you?
Or it's because of the alcohol.
You won't get away with
At least I'm assuming that was alcohol.
How dare you give me another scar?
Another?
You monster! Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength!
To think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind! Do you understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss? The weak and the worthless have no place in this age.
You are weak and worthless. So does that mean you don't belong?
To think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind! Do you understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this...
Did you really think that with the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring? A kingdom completely under my control!
Ah, he just wants control. Got it.
What is it? Boss, we found the Sons of Caledon. They're about to reach Cinder Lake.
What? All those explosives didn't take them out? We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60. Sorry, boss. Time to say goodbye. At least you'll be out of your misery. Wait a minute. I just remembered. Weren't you disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of Caledon in a final showdown?
Warning. A significant increase in ether concentration near Cinderglow Lake has been detected.
What? What's going on?
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure.
Damn. Does that mean we're too late?
No matter what, Lucy. We have to get there as fast as we can. Proxy, where are our bikes?
The Fisher took them to a place not too far away. Come with me. Barry, how's the situation at Cinder Lake looking?
Rising ether concentration levels detected. I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
I knew it! Cinder Lake is in trouble.
We're almost there. Our rides are up ahead.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Let's off!
Cinder Lake is just ahead. Caesar, that's... Old man! Hang in there! The corruption is too severe.
Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere! What on earth happened here?
It's Lucius. He betrayed me.
We'll get you out now. We can deal with the rest
There's no
later.
time. Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
Old man!
That's a sick bike. Sick boss.
Useless. He's completely turned into an ethereal. Damn it! This is all Lucius is doing. He's the one conspiring with the Ether Corporation to extinguish Cinder Lake.
That's right. So long as the oil runs out, he can do whatever he pleases.
Warning. Rising ether activity detected.
What?
Good work, Glider. Come on, face me head on.
Stop the raging blade!
His attack mode has changed. Watch out, everyone.
Out of our way, old man!
If this keeps up, the enemy is exhausted. Hold on a little longer.
Are you guys okay?
Caesar, don't worry about us. Just think about winning. This is the only way for the Overlord to rest in peace.
Understood. Leave it to me.
A beautiful shooting star!
Okay.
Caesar, let me help out.
Gotcha now. There it is.
Let's finish this with Caesar.
I'm here. I'm fine.
can do.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Unless a miracle happens. Huh?
I'll get the Sparkstone there.
What? Wait. No. Caesar, you can't mean...
Caesar! Have you lost your mind? You'll die! Caesar! Caesar! If we can't stay here, we'll just leave!
You're right, Lucy. Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice? I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do. Don't look at me like that.
I feel like Pompeii is somehow gonna save her.
I'll start to feel afraid.
Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
It's not over yet. Where is it?
Yo, we meet again.
Okay. I liked that a lot, actually. I figured she was gonna live, but I liked that. I also think I'm just very biased because I love Caesar so much. Not my favorite character. I still like Yuzuha and Ellen more, but I love Caesar.
Belle, everything's packed. We're ready to head back home.
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
Caesar, I told you. You shouldn't have rushed over here. With everything that's happened at the old oil field, you need to be there to keep things under wraps.
I told you I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The overlord title should be his.
Caesar, speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
Nothing yet. We haven't found his man Moores either. That no-good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got away. Looking through the stuff he left behind, we found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city, combined with EOS's recordings that day. The old oilfield bikers are well aware of what he did. Proxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
Couldn't have done it without you, Caesar. When Cinder Lake was about to go out, I almost gave up hope. All I could do was watch as you rode away, getting further and further from us.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent. Isn't it crazy how that went down?
Ah, there was a fissure under there. Probably from Pompeii.
A friend who's an expert on this said said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Or I'm just completely wrong.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly. When the first Overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first Overlord was true? Well, this was an unexpected discovery.
People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first Overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from.
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for. In the darkness, I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure. Then, I saw a light in the darkness and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it. Next thing, I came out right on top of you all.
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth was, "Lucy, if I die, the Sons of Caledon are yours."
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that I'd never made that clear before. I thought she'd be relieved, but that lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!" and straight up slapped me in the face.
That was intense. Lighter and I were completely stunned.
My face was even swollen the next day. You guys all had a good laugh about it. But this time, I really worried you all. Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
Oh, it's a sunflint.
Yeah, all of the Sons of Caledon chipped in. It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving. I just drew the design in the middle.
Thanks. I'll take good care of it.
You're always welcome in the Outer Ring, Proxy. May you rise from the ashes.
Oh, Billy. Is Bernice not around? Oh, there she is. Oh, that's Caesar. I am stupid. Huh. Oh, there's Bernice.
I can't see Caesar and the others in the rearview mirror anymore. That must mean we've almost left the outer ring.
Cinder Lake is safe, and Caesar is the new overlord. Our outer ring adventure has finally come to a successful end.
It feels like Cinder Lake was just about to go out, and now we're driving home listening to music. It seems almost like a dream.
What's wrong, Wise? You sound a little emotional.
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it. But seeing Caesar fall, that helpless feeling, I never thought I'd go through it again, just like that time.
Wise.
Belle, you really have to admit we're family in moments like this. We must be thinking the same thing. This is the edge of the city. Eos and Ferry are here too. It's time.
Second assistant, you have deviated from your course. Recalculating a new route home.
Don't worry, Ferry. We're going the right way. The road we're taking now is the real way home.
Oh, it's this scene.
We're
Come on, Eos. Don't forget your scarf.
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Fairy, do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the fall of the Old Capital. To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the Old Capital, Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shiryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast. The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction, bringing about the formation of the chasm.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted, so Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
New Eridu could only be built because of it. Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antiques.
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos, waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
The Helios Academy. That's our real home. It's there now as well, just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero, under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
Master, Second Assistant, please allow me to express my condolences for the significant individual who has passed away. Should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine her location on the memorial monument.
Carol Arna.
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the Old Capital. Only one matching result was found in the related information. Resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame. Speculation. The name provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information belongs to another person with the same name.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the Old Capital is Carol Arna.
She was our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and EOS are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the Old Capital fell. Fairy, didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason.
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
We're confident that if there are clues anywhere, it's got to be there.
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the Old Capital and clear our teacher's name. She's innocent, because...
Warning, an unknown entity has been detected nearby.
Huh? Now? Who would come here?
You're the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi.
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide Bamboo. I did not anticipate being bested by you.
We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean?
I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone.
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too?
Yes, my mother.
My condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
Thank you. But I don't intend to find peace.
Hmm? You don't want to find peace?
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended. I'll catch them all. None will escape me.
I did it! How many chapters are out? Oh, this is the end of season 1, and then... Okay. Okay. I still technically an immersive. Yeah, technically I'm still an immersive. Okay, I'll talk to Weiss. I clicked the wrong thing. Oh. Workaholism. I haven't even met Trigger yet. Actually, technically I have, because I did the event. Technically I have. Okay, with that little bit of dialogue done, I am gonna end stream. I finished the Sons of Caledon stuff. I really enjoyed it. I do wish we learned more about Bernice, but she does have her own story. So, like, that solves that issue. Technically, I skipped Lighter's dialogue, like, learning a little bit more about him, but we did learn about Lighter. Caesar, we learned, like, it was genuinely good, and then the ending really hints at, like, oh shit, we now know kind of our end goal. Get to Helios Academy to find the Master. And I already knew about that scene, and I already know most of what happens in Chapter 5. After Chapter 5, I don't know, like, anything about the story, so pretty much Season 2, I don't know, like, any of the story, and the stuff involving, like, Hugo, I don't know story-wise what happens. I know Hugo and Lycon have, like, conflict and whatnot. But, yeah, I'm just gonna end it there. I work tomorrow, so it will be a late-night stream. I do not know what I'm going to stream, but I will stream something tomorrow. Wednesday, my PC should be here. It will most likely not be finished by Wednesday, like, setting it up, so I don't think the stream I do on Wednesday will be on the new computer. Also, I don't even know what time the new computer's coming. And Thursday when I stream, probably also won't be on the new computer, because I'll still probably be setting everything up. But I will have a new computer. And yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there. 'Twas a fun stream. I will probably do some story stuff in ZZZ off camera and try finishing the events that are going on. And just slowly get more, slowly do the story off camera and on stream, while also trying to, get a bunch of polychromes, because there are two characters that I want. The, Nun and Lucia. So, yeah, I want Seed, but I don't want her enough, so I'm cool skipping her. Same with Orphea, or however you say her name. I'm okay skipping her. Okay, but I'm gonna call it there. I'm probably gonna move some stuff onto the... Probably move stuff on my HDD drive. Uninstall certain games that are on it. And yeah, I'm just rambling. Maybe I'll edit a video today, because I do need to get a video out soon. The Night Rain one that I'm working on is almost done. So, maybe in a couple days. We'll see. Anyways, I'm done rambling. Bye!